Happy Wednesday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic Tuesday. I hope you're all having a great Wednesday so far today. Hi. We're going to do more Satisfactory today. So I'm going to work on actually getting crystal oscillators going. What did we do Monday? Oh, right. So Monday we got our trains fixed. That was the big thing. We got the trains running, redid the train lines, got those cleaned up. I actually spent some time Monday night. I was messing around. I was showing my son the factory. And we messed around and did a little building. So I expanded the train line. I had started to on stream a little bit to send it towards where our quartz was. So we ran that all the way down to where the quartz is, and then we were messing around making cable stay bridges, which actually they came out really, really nice. So we'll check that out and get our crystal production going. So we got to get a train running over to where crystal is and get that stuff moved over so we can get crystal oscillators going so that we can make supercomputers and all that other stuff. So that's the plan. That's the plan. So no stream tomorrow. Actually, maybe. No, actually, I might be able to do a after hours, a tugboat backward stream tomorrow morning. Just a short one, but we'll see. We'll play that by ear. And then Friday, we're probably going to do more Satisfactory. We are going to have our Stardew Valley sub goal was completed, so that means the month of March is going to be the month of Stardew, where we're going to be doing a fish pond farm. So I have to get that set up before then. I should probably do that at some point. But so the month of March will be Stardew Valley as the primary game, and we'll be doing a fish farm where we make a fish pond for every single type of fish in the game. And that's what we got. So let's get into Satisfactory. Let's vibe out. I'm really happy with how these bridges came out, by the way. We just kept like adding stuff to them, and they look pretty nice. So, Eve, good morning. All right. I should probably start the game, right? That would be pretty good. By the way, if you didn't see, a new game came out. I meant to post it in Discord. It's called Mewgenics, where you breed cats. It's apparently pretty good. It's one of the top sellers on Steam right now. So, it's been in development for quite a while, and it finally came out. I remember reading about that game like 5 or 6 years ago, but it's finally out. Hang on, I think it's like the banner on. Well, it's the banner for me on on the front of Steam. So, The Binding of Isaac, people, yes. There's the link if you're interested. Build the ultimate cat army through tactical breeding and send them into the deep, challenging turn-based adventures, draft abilities, collect items, manipulate genetics across generations in a rogue-like tactics game from the creators of Binding of Isaac, and the end is nigh. It came out yesterday, and it has 3,700 overwhelmingly positive reviews. So, there you go. Seems good. Looks cute, and it's tactical cat breeding. So, you know, why not? That seems a little targeted for the community. Hi. One moment. Hey, I'm sorry. Lifeboat just got home. Bishop, what's going on? The fact that it's the Binding of Isaac people is your biggest cause for concern. Have a severe dislike for that game, which makes me wary. I don't like that style of game. I've bounced off Binding of Isaac hard. I know a lot of people who have a lot of hours in it, but I did not. I did not really get into it. So, it sounds good. I saw a couple people were playing it this morning, so I might check out some VODs and see how it is. All right, so this is the cable stay bridges that were made. So this is the train line that's going over to our quartz. So it's not done. I got the bridges done up to here, but with the cables that were added, you can make cable stay bridges, which is this style of bridge, which is really nice, and it makes the raised rail look actually not awful, right? And then added, these are just signs, portrait signs. So if you change the portrait sign to like all white, do no icon, and then just a bright black background with no text, and crank up the emission, then it just turns into a light panel that doesn't require power, which is really nice. Yeah, that's fair, Bishop. It's just like the old 90s games. Well, yeah, that's also fair. So this is the train line running out to our quartz. So I got to work on that. I got to move the power towers out of the way. I started to shift those over so that they're not in the way of the train line. But the train line runs up through here. I'm going to put another tower at the end here. We'll do another bridge here to support this half of it. And then we scooch over here. We'll put one here. And then I'll add like support pillars around this. So this is the train station that's going to be for our crystal stuff, which I gotta redo all of that quartz stuff. So that's gonna be a big thing. That will be importante, as it were. Let me do constant struggle with Enter the Gungeon too. Yeah, I think so. I don't mind survivor likes, but I am not fond of bullet hells. So like survivor likes are called bullet heavens because it's kind of reversed. You become the bullet hell. Whereas like Enter the Gungeon stuff is just a straight bullet hell. And those games frustrate me, I think. I never particularly liked them when I was younger either. When that style of game was more prevalent, so. Okay, so we're gonna need quite a bit of quartz. Right now, we're getting 240 out of there. Actually, I gotta look at recipes. There's recipes that can make raw quartz? What? Wait. What? Did I unlock any of those? I don't know. Alternate pure crystal quartz. That actually might not be bad. It would take a refinery, but we do have water right here. might not be a bad pull. We also have fused quartz, which takes coal. No, thank you. I'm all set. We don't need to add more need for coal. Cheap silica is limestone and quartz. But we're not really using a ton of silica right now. I don't know that we ever really end up needing a lot of silica. Alright, so... Oh, wait. $150. Valios, what's going on? Valios, are you... Is that Alt-J? Tessellate? Because if that's what you're referencing, that's what I was referencing with my stream title. And well done. Quartz, rubber, and ALI limiters. If I take this to 120... So that's 160 in for 120 out. It is slightly better. Casings becomes a little bit of a choke point later on. So that might be... That might be decent. Which is unfortunate because pure quartz crystal I also kind of want. But all-clad casing might be decent. Something to keep in mind to try and grab. Nice. That's one of my favorite songs right now. I don't know why, it hits the right tone for me right now. Alright, so this does... What if we do 60 out? So that would be 77 quartz in. How much normal? What if we underclock this? $60 quartz in for 46 crystal out. That is... Eek. Just slightly better? Never watch a show again? Yeah. Yeah. There is that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go pure quartz for now, and then I'll keep my eye out for that the all-clad casings, because that is actually better than I thought it was. You need a lot more copper, but we have that copper set up already for sheets, so that actually might be a good one to get. But I think I'm going to get pure crystal right now so we can set this up. Okay. Surprising lack of trains so far. We just explored the train tracks, Winter. Maybe you should show up on time and you'd see them. You know? Have you thought about that? Okay. Let's... get this stuff out of here. So I've got And then butchering a quote. Alright, hang on. You know it in your native language? Give you a break? That's the funniest thing you've ever said. Give you a break and not call you out on something like that. Come on. It's like you don't even know where you are right now. Funniest thing I ever said is you're such a competent gamer, and I watch you for your amazing gameplay. Well, thank you. I don't get the joke, but I do appreciate the sentiment. Now that song's stuck in my head. Anyway, my stream title today is a reference to a song by a band called Alt J. Called Tessellate. It's a very good song. Senior citizens have banded together against you? Mm-hmm. Sure have, bud. Sure have. Okay. So then we'll need to support this. I'm going to end up doing a lot of building and random stuff today. We'll get the crystal train going, but I don't want to have to come back and redo stuff. So I'm going to kind of put it together while I go. Actually, you know what I want to do is I want to blueprint. I want to blueprint the tower that I just made. Coffee, cookies, and I could go for a cookie. I wonder, I think we have stuff to make chocolate chip cookies right now. Alright, let's get this tower out of here for the moment. That's going to break that power. No, that power structure's still tied in, but. Actually, I can use the train to run power, so I don't even need those lines, now that I think about it. Alright, let me scooch over to my coal plant. I believe I still have a blueprint maker there. I was mostly using the high tension wires for travel, but now that I have the hover pack and train tracks, I don't really need it. Excuse me. Okay. Scooch over here. Okay. So, what I did Do 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 do. Is this? So that's the... So like the track runs through there, and these pillars extend all the way down to wherever the ground is. So it'll then have a double beam connector here where the cables are, which basically run out like that from there. But I won't be able to set the... you know what? I could set a cable and then remove it after I get the... Make sure they're roughly in the same spot. These cables, the braided cables, take so much steel. It's kind of crazy. I was going through, like, running all those cables, I was going through so much steel. I might have to do... Partially overlapping blueprint designer. I can't do that. Alright, so maybe I won't do the cable parts then. I can at least do the top parts. Dude. And then... configure. White. White. Icon. Blank. No text. Background. That. And there we go. Okay. Good. Okay. Then we get rid of the foundation. And that's what we got. That's the tower. Parts, buildings. What is that? Let's do that icon, I guess. Going for the Riddick prison planet look. Sure. Why not? Okay. Clear blueprint designer. Done. Take all you. Alright. And we can head back over and... do the thing. Glub, glub. Alright, so then we want to put one of those right over here on this spot. So hopefully this works. Does that seem crooked? Why is that crooked? It's fine there. Why won't you work here? What the heck? What is happening? Why? All right, I guess we're doing it manually. Sure. Sure, bud. Oh, that was a waste of time. There. Then. At least it's fairly quick to build. Okay. So then we need cables. It is 1 piece of steel per meter length of cable. That is so much cable. That is so much steel. Just doing these these couple cable stay supports, I've gone through thousands. Eh? I guess we'll go short. Okay. Then we take the double beam connector. There. There. Okay. That supports that. I want to add... this guy under here. And this guy under here. Okay. Okay, so then the other thing we gotta do is... let me grab these. Zax, Jake, how's it going? Good to see you. Okay. So then we need, hopefully I can actually use the blueprint for this one. Would be nice. Would be delightful if it actually works on this one. I don't know why it wasn't working over there. Remember last week when I saw your glasses and my eyes were also hurting? Fast forward to my now right eye is swollen and red. Oh. I did see that, Zax. I did. I unfortunately own almost all the games in that bundle. At least most of them, anyway. But I did see that. I meant to post it in Discord. Feel free to, if you want. There is a, as Itch normally does, there's a good charity bundle that supports a legal aid center in Minnesota. Yeah, 100%. 100%. If you follow curling, by the way, the full team curling starts today, which is awesome. Mixed doubles ended yesterday. Unfortunately, the US team fell short of gold. They still got silver, but it was a really good, match. Very close. But they did, unfortunately, come just shy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Did you break it? Holy. Yeah. Well, maybe don't do that. Sorry, wife boat stubbed her toe yesterday, and it is purple and black and gross. I'm not gross. Your toe's gross. Zeno, what's going on? Like, it is... I bet it hurts, yeah. Looks like it hurts. Ah, misclick. No. That's desolate. I gotta cut this tree down. Send them away.
Just float around tugboat people.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Gross Toe. Oh, Lifeboat just went out on the patio. She didn't hear it. I'll make that announcement again once she comes back in.
Just float around tugboat people.
Jake, thank you for gifting Purple and Black a sub. Okay. See, don't those look nice? I'm happy with how those look. Once the train gets rolling through there, I think it's gonna be cool. I think it's gonna be pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright, so then I gotta put... Should I put one here or on the end to support back that way? Or just add a pillar. And a couple of these. Kind of feel like I could just get away. Why does it never want to go to the one that I want it to? There we go. Hello, Pat. Welcome back. There. There. Yeah. That works instead of doing a whole thing. Okay. I'll probably do one in the middle over here. Actually, I could just do corner pillars. I think I'll just do pillars. Pillars and braces. Let's test something. Okay. Okay. There. Alright. I'll have to support the train station, but I'm gonna leave, like, passageways underneath. I also gotta worry... This is water? I might not have to tap that. Oh, wait, can I? I don't... Oh, I do have those. So instead of putting a water pump over there, if I do pure crystal, I could use the pressurizer. That might be alright. And then I gotta see... I'm pretty sure it's third car. And then I'll need a smart splitter on the other end so that I can split the silica and crystal out. Think. Alright, let's head back. Let me head back to my factory to make sure. So that's third car on this line. I wonder if I should put another one. Although that's basically on the ground, so... I don't know that it's worth it. And then I gotta make sure that I get the signals set up for where this intersects with our steel train, which should be fine, right? Look at how nice this looks. See that? Doesn't look like a floating train thing. It looks more legit. It's the fanciest train line I've got. All the rest of my train lines now look like garbage. Alright. So. That train's gonna come back this way. That block, this loops around, so that block signal should work now. I'm gonna need to have a path signal there. Now that block signal works, but this guy doesn't work. And then that guy doesn't work, which isn't great. Is that a block signal? Okay, so I can take away that block signal there and put one here. Oh no, one's there, so that'll be fine. So then that should work, right? So path signal there to that one. Then there's a path signal back there, which clears all the way down to there and there. Then there's a path signal there, which clears through. Okay, that should work. Why are you not? You should go through. You're good. You're good. There's no one else there. Do I have to reset it? What you talking about? It is not unreachable. ¿Por qué? All the signs are working. Oh, do I need to do a block signal here? And then a path signal here? Yeah. Okay. I made it too simple. Alright, so this guy should be working. Probably going to come back and do more of those cable stays on this line and this one. I can also start taking down the power towers, because electricity gets transmitted along the rails, so you can use the train stations to branch your electrical grid. Transmitted. It gets misted. I probably should have just stayed and rode that train, huh? I also changed. I modified. What is happening here? I changed this. So now when that train comes back, it is on this line. So it doesn't interfere with the main line coming in. So it goes over to this line. So it passes through there. So it doesn't slow down this part. It was fun. Yeah. I can imagine. Okay, yeah. So third platform will be crystal and stuff. So then what I gotta do is a smart splitter. Here. So center output is going to be none. Right output will be quartz crystal. Left output will be silica. Okay. Boom. So then we can put you here. Oh, I'm missing steel pipes. Ooh, I need to up my steel pipe production, I think. Because I'm going to need those for crystal oscillators, right? And I don't have... No. Can I make another dimensional depot? I can. I can make one. You there. This is iron plates, which I also need to put in a dimensional depot. But for now, we'll put pipes into a dimensional depot, and then I can put another one on top, and we'll connect pipes to it. Or, plates to it. Grab another stack of those. March is the summer of Stardew. Yeah. What else did it? Oh, I needed frames. Do I have frames down? No. They're only upstairs. Another thing of frames. The next thing I gotta do is get the Samore stuff going. That's That's going to be a big thing. I mean, I'm going to get COVID again? Please, no. I was, like, talking to my daughter this morning, and she was like, you know, when's the last time you went to the gym? And I was like, I don't want to talk about it. Because when I got in June last year, I got COVID, and then I got pneumonia. And from going to the gym 4 to 5 times a week, for 4 years, I spent 2 months completely unable to do anything, and it completely broke the habit. Like, totally ruined the habit. And I have not been able to recover and get back to what I was. It's insanely frustrating. Okay, so we'll feed those into that, and then we'll be able to take those out for production. Might go under for that. Alright, so then I need to make a train. A train with 2 empty cars. Transport. Locomotive. Boom. And then 3 cars. Please stop getting sick. Well, yeah. All those days off work modding, paycheck can't take. That's fair. You know, I can't really fault that. Alright, so this is gonna be Crystal Train. Timetable. We're gonna go Crystal City. Domain 2. Go. See if this works. I also want to convert, I want to add cable stay bridges here. I actually might want to do like a giant cable stay bridge for this. Ooh, did you get? Huh. You got priority. That's pretty funny. Paid in insults, it's the new exposure? Yeah. Yeah, so now if you're going through, you take this track instead of doubling up on that track, which should clear up a lot more stuff. So. And here's to hoping that we don't run into the steel train. Where's the steel train? Alright, the steel train's back there. Okay, we're good. Can I request feet? Okay. Hey! Look at this. The fanciest train ever. Rolling into the station. Alright, so then this is going to be load. Yes. Okay. So then, now we can get that stuff connected. For right now, I'm just going to run really long dumb belts to get some stuff put in there. Wow, paint. Oh, wait, why did it break? Come on. And yet you still hate on my art. Why? Why for this broken? Why is it a signaling problem? You got here, no problem. Oh, man. Is it because of this intersection? It shouldn't be. This is just a loop, like your own loop. Alright, let me get the silica running over here real quick, and then... It's the stream of trains again. No, it'll be fine. Probably. I'll figure it out. Probably. Okay. I gotta stop production on those. Whoops. You stop, you stop. Okay. So we'll empty those out into the train station. And then we'll redo production on those once we get down there. Alright, let's figure out the signaling problem. I don't know why there's a signaling problem. There shouldn't be. Because it's completely... From where the steel plant is to here, it's completely isolated. Okay. Why is it chunky? What? What? It isn't chunky. Why are you like this? Is it soup? It's just foam on top? Is it? Alright, so let's super simplify this. Where's my steel train? Steel train's coming. Is it boba? Is it boba tea? You know, I've never had boba tea. Alright, so then... Probably never will. You're not missing much. I'm not big on tapioca. It's fine. It's not something that I seek out, so it just never interested me. There's actually a decent boba tea place in my town. My daughter loves it, but Alright, so this guy's still working. So that's a path signal, so that'll be path to there. He's coffee full of poison. Let's see if this will run now. No. Why? The poison for Xeno. Xeno's poison. Yeah. What if I pull this back here? I have an idea. Pull that back there. Delete you. Delete you. And then we go... Does that make it better? Oh! Why did that work? So now it's going to go through this station and around, which actually might be better, because then there's less of a chance of a head-on collision, probably. I think... Wait, that might actually... I think I fixed it. Why does that work? Train signals are so dumb. Alright, so then once you're in here, that other one will go. There it goes. So the other thing I can do is this station, this freight platform, is no longer being used. So we can change that to something else. Can come in there. Alright, please work. Please work. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. What's the issue with the train signals? My name Jake's. That's a great question. It's working. Do I know how I fixed it? Absolutely not. Do I know why it was broken? Absolutely not. Basically, working with train signals in this game is very much like being a programmer. Hey, this works. I don't know why. Hey, this doesn't work. I don't know why. Skill issue? Yeah. It's a pebcac. Yeah. Oh wow, he's playing with trains. Shut up, Bob. The cardinal rule of fixing and breaking things. If you get it working, don't touch it. Maybe I should optimize this. Don't touch it. Is it working? Yes. It's optimized. Oh yeah. We're pathing in, we're blocking out. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. That's been done. It's been blocked, it's been pathed. It's just dumb. Sometimes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thanks, Bob. I made a blueprint for the top part of them. So I can slap down more of them. You know? Nice and easy. One splitter, one conveyor lift pointing the wrong direction. Oh man, Brian, that happens to me so much. I'll be wondering why the belt isn't running, and then somewhere, one of my lifts, for some reason, even though it's snapped to the end of the belt, is feeding the wrong direction. And it's just like, alright, buddy. I don't know why these are just stopped now. Because... shouldn't be. Maybe I gotta add another block where that path is. Nope. It doesn't like that. Yeah, that broke that. Why? You should be able to go. You go, and then you go. That's what happened when we were coming back this way. That switch shouldn't matter. The train should automatically adjust the switch. That shouldn't matter. I think I'm gonna need to move these. Yeah, so this is gonna have to move. I think that actually might... No, because then it's going to break at that path. Because then this path signal... Alright, so then we have a path signal there. So this entire overlap... Should I just make another... Should I sister another line right next to it? So that path signal is going to run all the way down here. Just learned that Colonel Sanders bleached his goatee? Oh my god. Yeah, but I like to complicate my life. So... Yeah, so now that block signal's broken. That's a path signal going that way. But I think I need a path signal going that way. Yo! That kicked off that train. Alright, so that should work then. So then this path is isolated. The overlap is isolated now. Oh, God. Well, while we wait for this to break, I'm going to add some more cable stay bridges. Because I can. Oh, I need quartz. Let me go grab some. Since we're dropping some off. Yeah. That guy's waiting for... What are you waiting for? You're going over there, aren't you? Oh, that's what you're waiting for. He had already reserved it. Alright, that makes more sense. Long sections for the so the trains have options. I do have that for my main artery, which is out over here. Alright, we'll make sure that that's running. I'll... Do-do-do-do. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Pepper and Spice, good morning. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing well. Come on. There we go. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Finished your first playthrough last night? It was so satisfying. Imagine finishing this game. Imagine having hundreds and hundreds of hours and not finishing it. That would be crazy. Imagine finishing games, period. Everybody loves a good fairy tale, you know? Games have ends? Yeah, apparently. Sounds like lies perpetrated by Big Game. Okay. Other thing I want to do is change the foundation colors. All right, so then we put another one at the top. There's a finish to this game, right, Mr. Atomic? That's what I'm saying. I don't know that I believe that. Sounds made up. Night, sweets. Sleep tight. I should have... Alright, wait, hang on. Do I have a blueprint maker there? Hang on. I gotta modify this blueprint. I left it raised up, and I shouldn't have. If I add the foundation back in, I might be able to get it to work. Oh, I forgot I got rid of all this. Oops. Still not enough to buy the golden nut, though? Yeah, that ends up being a long one. Why? If I made it on a smaller one, why can't I load it on the bigger one? Bro. That's real annoying. Alright, so then we put the foundation piece back in place. That should help me line it up a lot better. Hopefully it won't. Should be okay. We'll see. At some point, I'll finish Phase 5. I don't know when that point will be. But at some point in my life, I will maybe finish. Why are you snapping there? First thing you heard today was train signals are so dumb. Because they are. Have you considered that fact, see? They are dumb. Speaking of dumb, that didn't make this any easier. Oh, wait. Am I being dumb? What did I do? Shut up. I did nothing. I am innocent of all charges. I am being dumb. It's literally why I put that foundation piece back in there, so that I could just snap it to the existing track and not be an idiot. But unfortunately, I am, as they say, an idiot. I didn't do nothing. I didn't break nothing, probably. Right? Nothing broke. I briefly, slightly broke one of the trains, but it was a new train line, so that doesn't even count. That's totally different. Okay? Totally different. Na 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 na. Let me do this specific thing so it's easier in the future. Why did I do it this way? That one is too low. Okay. Then put you there. There.
Just floating around tugboat.
Spence! Thank you so much for 30 months, bud. Happy Wednesday. Boom. Boom. How was I in the way? Boom. Boom. Ninja Man, good to see you again. Happy Wednesday to you as well. Doot. 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 Okay. Boom. Has no bearing on actual production at all. But it's important. Reasons. Making the thing that isn't working. Everything's working properly. What are you talking about? I'm not getting sidetracked. I'm getting train tracked. You're welcome. Do 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 do. Boo this man? What did I do? What did I do? Getting derailed. We have the quartz train running, so it's vaguely related to last stream, right? So our quartz train is running. There it is. It's sitting over there. Watched Disney's Jungle Cruise last night for the first time. Interesting. Have you never been on the Jungle Cruise? That was like, even going back to like old Disney. That was one of the best rides. Famous Schweitzer Falls, named for the man who discovered them, Dr. Albert Falls. Yeah, the Pirates of the Caribbean ride. When they first announced that they were making a movie based on the Pirates of the Caribbean ride, it's like, what? I didn't know the ride had lore. I thought you just rode through like a whole bunch of animatronics. It was so bizarre, but the first Pirates of the Caribbean movie is really fun. And I was welcome to be wrong. The second one's fun too. Not quite on the same level, but decent enough. Haven't been since the 90s. I haven't been... Probably like 91 is probably the last time I was at any of the Disney parks. We lived in Florida briefly, so we went a bunch when we lived there. Because we were like weekend trip away. So we used to, like, you used to be able to, what was it, Frontier? You used to be able to go and like camp there. So we would go for a weekend and like camp in a tent. We don't know when to stop trying to cash in. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Sneaky day trip to Epcot. Fort Wilderness. Yes, thank you. It's been... It's been a long time since I've been there. When my kids were like 5 and 6 or so, like right around the time right around the time that I started streaming, basically, we were considering going, and even back then it was just insanely expensive. Like, we spent about 10 minutes looking at stuff and looking at packages and just went like, that ain't happening. Like, absolutely not worth it. Just way, way, way too much money. Coworker's going next week, kind of last minute. Afraid to ask how many months she has to work to break even. Yeah. Uber, what's going on? It's wild how expensive it's become. Okay, so what we need to do is I've got quartz crystal and silica going. So I need to go rebuild all of that stuff. And then we need to get crystal oscillators going. Which I think we're going to have to use that recipe, although the AI limiter one is better. I'd have to start making AI limiters, which I really should. Because I'm going to need AI limiters for supercomputers too. So if I do that, that's 5 per minute. That's like 2 per minute. 3 per minute. Okay. Don't like adding oil stuff when you can avoid it. Yeah, that's fair. Had over 12k saved? No. $95 ticket price, $37. 2025 price, 119 plus. But then you got to get all the different passes and stuff so that you wait in a different line than normal. So that you can wait in the faster line that's not actually faster because everybody has the pass. Drop in the bucket compared to Disney? Yeah. You don't get the pass, you get a concierge to walk you through the back paths directly to the front of the line. God. Anyway. Can you do 2 of these? Aw, why can't you do that? That would be really fun if you could have 2 of those corners next to each other. Pricing out going to Denmark so much cheaper than any vacation destination within the US. Yeah. Can you nudge it there? I don't think you can. Maybe. No. It goes red as soon as you get it in there. Unfortunate. Week-long trip to Costa Rica with a professional guide and luxury accommodations is like $5K. Does that factor in like the $200 or $300 for Pura Vida stickers that you are required to get on your way back? Really should have made it a supply and demand kind of thing. Honestly, that might have been more profitable for them if they did. But okay, so I need... We'll do a tower like here. Never financially recover from the Pura Vida stickers. Everybody I know that has ever gone on vacation in Costa Rica, like, something in their brain changes. It's like, it's mandatory. You have to spend at least 4 months, like, ruining how you live life. Which, I mean, that really says something about our society, but... Going on any vacation over 15 years? It's been it's been a couple years for us now. And I don't think we're going to be able to go this summer either. But like every single cent that we can is going into our savings for putting an even larger down payment on a house. Which doesn't seem to be helping anything at all. But hey. At some point, we'll just be able to pay cash, I guess, like everybody else. In 35 years. We've been waiting for that for 5 years, Pat. I was told there would be an economic meltdown. I feel like I've been lied to. Oops. Yeah, basically the whole market is a wing and a prayer and a whole bunch of people just with their their fingers in their ears, pretending like everything is fine. It's fine. Right? If we pretend everything's fine, then everything will be fine. Oh, I messed that one up. Right? Right. That's how it works. Just pretend everything is A-okay. Longer it takes to happen, the worse it'll be when it gets here, yeah. That's 2 in from... I'll put 1 here. I need quartz. It's the wrong train. Would it make more sense for the bottom of the pillars to be concrete instead? These pieces? These are concrete pillars. I just made them look like scuffed metal. Is the crystal train gonna come? No, it's concrete. I just painted them with the... What is it? Unpainted one. So then it looks... dark gray. Makes them look like the metal pillars. The metal pillars, it actually does look quite a bit like the metal pillar. But concrete. Let me grab some crystal. The sport with a category of inflating? Yeah. That story is one of the reasons why the Olympics are so much fun. Like, just so ridiculous. It's so great. You can't even, like... About 7% done with your fuel gens. How many were you going to end up having? Wasn't it a ungodly number? That tree in the way? No, we should be okay. Probably. 3,444. Sure. Like you do. Like you do. Whoa. Oh, on a steel beams. I can get steel beams over here. The steel beam train just went by. Pretty sure your entire car is full, so this won't actually be loading anything. Because I'm not really using beams for anything at the moment. At least over there, where they're being delivered. Okay, bye. Alright, once I finish this tower, we're gonna go... Actually... No, not there. Okay. We're gonna go actually get some production going. We're gonna go actually redo our quartz stuff. Oh, I messed that one up. You don't believe me? You're too new here to make those proclamations still. You're too new to be right about that. I mean, it's not that they're wrong. It's that they shouldn't know that already. Is Zeno here? You need to take a break. You could just ask me to take a break. But I understand that you need a... No. Nope. I can't make those jokes because people will clip it out of context and then I'll get destroyed. Okay. Canceled on Twitter? No one uses Twitter, see. The only thing on Twitter is bots. And honestly, at this point, if you're still using Twitter, buddy, friend, pal, what are you doing? Because... Okay. Sure, nothing bad could happen from casual misogyny. Yeah. All right. So I need a refinery. I might need some pipes. What does this take? Oh, I'm not using that. No way. I don't want to. No. Why does that need radio control units? Why does a resource well need radio control units? Explain. I'm gonna need reinforced plates. Alright, let me go get some stuff. So it can control the units it takes by radio. Super dumb. Oh, I also got to add... Forgot the other part of my train supports. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I'm not getting distracted. I'm doing something else. I literally just said I'm not getting distracted, so... I'm finishing the job I already started, instead of having to come back and do it when I remember. What are we oscillating? Everything. Officer Doug. Everything. Why would we not oscillate? Is the better question. Am I right? Am I right or am I right? Let me answer that for you. I'm right. Oh, that's awesome, Bishop. Oscillating in vanilla? Yeah. I have enough trouble doing things in this game in vanilla. I don't need to add mods to that. That's a level of complication I'm all set to avoid. Using a vertical rotation trick? I definitely know what that is. Okay. Alright, let me go get... I'm going to need a couple motors, some sheets, and reinforced plates. And then we'll go get crystal production going so that we can make oscillators. Something new to learn after too many hours in this game? No. What are you talking about? Get up, stretch, and take a little break. Oh my god, it's been 2 hours? I should take a break. I swear, I don't even know what my mods are for. I sit here like... I'm like wasting away in my chair. Anyway. Let me grab a couple more motors and then we'll take a break. Nerd, why are you getting so aggressive? Not gonna say anything. There's so many jokes I want to make, but I won't. Because they'll be taken out of context and I'll get in trouble. I didn't even say anything, Paint. I didn't say anything. I never rebuild anything, Officer Doug. I'll have you know. All my builds are final. Being yelled at for no reason. All right, I'm going to take a really quick break. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to smile more. I'll be right back. How is this not everything you were looking for in a zoo? It's a prairie dog and a sea lion having a lightsaber duel. What is there to question? Let me answer that for you. Nothing. Broad? We'll do high shoulders. Terry Crews, is that you? A full bust? Come on, come on, come on. I don't like this game anymore. This game is dumb. This guy's deck is ridiculous. I really could have used a crit right there. She's on death's door and can't heal herself. She made the save against death. Please don't have a heart attack. Please don't have a heart attack. He's got 12 hit points. Come on, crit. No! No. So close. She dodged. What? What? What?
Did he foresee his own demise? I
What?
cannot, so long as he remains dead.
Can't even make a joke. Jeez. Let's talk. Let's don't. No. No. How dare you? Don't threaten me with her. She's terrifying. I get enough of that already. Without any encouragement. How dare you? I'm gonna ride this guy back to Crystal because it's gonna take me longer to fly back over there. So we'll go for a little journey. A little journey. Has expired and chat replay is no longer available. Just at wife boat. Yeah, well. Definitely go well. Maybe I have to wait for the stream to end? Yeah, probably. Probably. Anyway, curling starts. Full team curling starts today. And that is incredible. There's no siege today though, so like I don't even know what to do with myself. Gotta wait until tomorrow. Ugh. In case you're not aware, I am absolutely joking with all of that. Due to the fact that basically all my mods are women. So, it's just teasing and in good fun. It is not actually how I feel about it. Zeno, please. You're honorary. Would be? would be? Is paint. Doesn't have a crown? That's a bold statement. Xeno deserves a crown. I agree. Not special enough. Purple. Actually, can I make... Hang on, let me modify this swatch to make it closer to... It's much more of a pink than a purple. So let's modify this swatch. And then... There we go. Okay. That's the danger of making jokes like that, and why I just don't say anything most of the time. Because then bad things happen. Okay, so I should definitely tap. I do have portable miners. Okay, so I should be able to make another one of these. Yes, okay. So I'll have 2 of those. I feel like I'm going to need... With the volume of this stuff that I'm going to need, I might have to... change the trains a little. Goes above people's heads sometimes, more than sometimes. Way more than sometimes. I'm also going to need a water extractor down here. But I think I'm going to put that limestone. Huh. And it's pure? Hold up. Wasn't there... Emily, how's it going? Wasn't there a... No, that's with coal. Wasn't there some... Oh, cheap silica. Right. So that's 22 for 52. Versus 22 for 37. Silica is not really used in much at the moment. Did it again? Did something drop? I know he was putting emotes out. The Remnant update. Hold up. Hold up. Is this like a big one? Harness the power of gravity. Oh no. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. After all these years streaming, I've done a pretty good job of not swearing when chat does. Yeah, I don't even have to think about it actually anymore. I mean, the button is fun. But reconfigure your Colossus. Oh! Spider legs? An array of different cabins, chassis attachments, running gear, and paint finishes allow you to kit your vehicle out for any situation. Design, save, and name a variety of Colossus exocraft configurations suitable for a range of planetary adventures. Gravitino coil. This mother just added a grav gun to... Manipulate gravity itself with the new Gravitino coil attachment for the multi-tool. Magnetize, repel, toss, transport, and arrange physical objects to harvest valuable resources through heavy-duty waste collection or simply the joy of it. No Man's Sky Friday. The problem is that stuff is so far down the tech tree and stuff from any of my saves because I constantly start new save files and then I never actually get to the new stuff. The Cyclops Scope. A new exocraft technology, the Cyclops Scope attaches to the driver's analysis visor display. Discover alien fauna, flora, and minerals or target sweep for mission locations from the comfort of the driver's seat. Oh, that's nice. That's good quality of life stuff right there. So you don't have to get out of the vehicle to do the scan. That's cool. When's the month of No Man's Sky coming? I really should actually make a deep, long save file. Grab and launch objects, seize and fling a variety of items. With the Gravitino coil, creating your own physics playground, toss the golden artifacts found in planetary ruins, construct a sphere creator in your base and toy with its output, or grab and consume the combat supplies dropped by Sentinel drones. Industrial waste. Planets with salvageable scrap are now also laden with industrial waste, distributed across the planet in small piles and large heaps. Gather this debris with the Gravitino coil and return it to a waste processing plant to cleanse planets, salvage materials, and earn rewards. Huh. Well, that's cool. Flatbed module for the Colossus. Aspiring scrap hunters can... It's a dump truck. They made the Colossus a dump truck. You, Sean. And your stupid game. I hate this man so much. Community Expedition. Time-limited expedition staged in the sands of a single planet. Drive cross-country and strip the desert of dangerous industrial remnants. It's... yeah. Okay, it's a planet of trash, and everybody gets to drive around in a dump truck and clean it up. I take that personally. Off-road Colossus wheels. Configure your armored vehicle with a variety of super elastic wheels, tracked treads, and off-road running gear for driving across any planetary environment. Just getting roadcraft in the next No Man's Sky update, right? The part about being trash, yeah. Okay. Yes. That part. Waste processing plants. A new type of facility, the waste processing plant, is now established on scrap worlds. These industrial centers offer opportunities for scrap hunters to extract materials and earn rewards for stripping planets of industrial waste. Specialized processing units safely contain and dispose of radioactive, explosive, and toxic materials. What was that about a tank? The Colossus turns into a tank. And a dump truck. And a spider, apparently, as well. Heirloom customization set. Participants in the Remnant expedition can earn a lavish set of exosuit armor, inspired by the traditional designs of Balaron textile merchants. Ornate detailing and plush padded fabrics elevate the attractiveness and status of the wearer. That's pretty cool. That's pretty. Capture Sentinel drones. You can grab a drone and launch it at other drones. That's hilarious. New Colossus cabins. Switch up the aesthetic of your Colossus exocraft with a choice of cabins, each accompanied by its own unique cockpit layout. Join the expedition to earn exclusive asymmetrical cabin rewards. That's fun. Volatile waste. Industrial waste is more than scrap metal, can also be found in the form of toxic barrels, radioactive crates, and explosive canisters. Successful scrap hunters will take care to handle volatile waste responsibly. Paint finishes. Add the final touch to your Colossus configuration with a selection of paint finishes applicable alongside your color of choice. Earn a camouflage finish. Excavation blade technology. Augment your Colossus exocraft with a new obstacle demolition attachment. It's a bulldozer. This specialized technology allows the Colossus to collect a small number of resources from minerals and vegetation upon collision, and reduces grime and scratches to the exocraft's paintwork. It's a bulldozer with a dump truck, and Exocraft mounted furnace. Nomadic scrap hunters may opt to install a furnace chassis module on their Colossus exocraft for immediate disposal of industrial waste while on the road. Buddy. Earn a set of new player titles for accomplishments in scrap hauling and waste processing. Each of these mini achievements will unlock a unique Colossus customization module across all saves. And Twitch drops. Because of course there's Twitch drops. Thursday, February 12th to Monday, February 16th. Name. Oh, that's nice. You can save and name. Store up to 6 custom outfits. That's awesome. That's really great, actually. For real. I have not. Walking vehicles. Register for waste hauling in the Remnant expedition and earn a set of arachnid-like mechanical legs for the Colossus exocraft. Creep and crawl across terrain in hydraulic spidery style. I dislike everything about that. That is... Toot toot. Entertain fellow travelers with a playful new trucking horn gesture. That's just rude. Enhanced clouds. Clouds are more beautiful than ever, especially at dawn and dusk. Lighting, edge, stability, and performance of clouds and cloud reflections have all been improved. That's before, and that's after. That looks really nice. Corvettes on Switch. For the very first time, assemble your own colossal Corvette-class starship on the Nintendo Switch. Oh, awesome. I can't imagine that No Man's Sky runs particularly well on the Switch, but that's cool. All right. Well, that's the No Man's Sky update. Damn it, Sean. If you go fast, do you skitter? Yeah, you really, really do. All right. Stupid, sexy No Man's Sky. What was I doing before I got distracted? Oh, right. There was silica. I don't want recycled plastic, so I might as well grab this. So we have the option of doing silica with the concrete. It was a safety vest. It was a picture of a safety vest, Bishop. Well, an emote of a safety vest. Okay. Yeah, that one. Maybe I should have them go this way. I really actually think I'm gonna have to expand. I'm gonna need another train car. Which is... maybe possible. Of course, it turns too sharply. Come on. Ugh. Means I'll have to redo this whole thing. Here I go breaking stuff again. Listen, it's necessary because I'm going to need to add another car. I can't. No, that's not going to work. What you mean? Oops. Sean and Concerned Date to team up and make a new game? Good God. No, we don't need that. Don't give him any ideas. Okay. Get Relogic on that team? God. I haven't even looked at what the new Terraria update gives. I can't. I love Terraria. Terraria is one of the games that I've probably, over the course of the time that it's been out, I've spent a lot of hours in Terraria. Another game that, despite all the hours, I think I only beat it once. Terraria is a really fun game. Dead Cells and Pal World crossover content. I still haven't played Pal World. Am I gonna have... Oh boy. I don't know if I'm gonna have room in that station to add another freight thing. It's gonna be tight. What are we waiting for, bro? Oh. Waiting for the steel train. It was waiting for the steel train to leave this station? Okay. Oh boy. Might do. Might do. Come on. Is there no way to get this onto there? Okay. Okay. So then I just gotta go from here. Back to there, and then we should be good. There's a little bit more of a wiggle there than I like. But I don't think there's any way to avoid that wiggle. We'll have to live with the wiggle. Good timing. Okay. Could be worse. The block signal, though, has to come out to here. Then that one goes away. Alright, so then this is unload. Oh, the silica's full. Oh, okay. That's fine. So then this one will be the silica. So we'll go here. Alright, so we'll empty that one out into this one. And then we'll move this one over. Then we'll have one for each. Okay. No, I don't have to rebuild. It'll be fine. I'm just going to have to bump this corner out a skosh. Just scooch it out. Just a scooch. That's all. I could actually do that. And do it this way. Why? Hello? No? Okay. Do. Those. That. 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 Why won't you go down? There we go. Okay. Boom. Boom. Have ads, but they won't share personal info with companies? Sure, champ. Totally believable. That sounds as accurate as the company's valuation. Import your contacts. Yeah, that's a great idea. Should definitely do that too. Definitely. Okay. Not super in love with how that looks, but whatever. Whatever. It's over. It's done. Now we have a spot for both things to come in. So I want you to line up with those. So there. Yeah. Boom. What is happening here? Alright, so then we'll unload you into that one. Alright. Now we can get... Is that the steel one? Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. Okay, now you can go. Get asked to import contacts every time you open Snapchat. Yeah. So now because like both my kids have Snap, Wifeboat keeps getting recommended as a friend to add to all of their friends, and it's really funny. Any of your kids' friends on social media? Yeah. No, thank you. Oh, right. I was like, wait, why are you turning that way? It's the wrong train. That's why. Alright, so I need a water extractor and a refinery to do pure quartz crystal. And then we're going to do silica with limestone. Just not ever. Yeah. Yeah. Did this tree grow back? Definitely cut that down. That one's fine. It's not in the way. But that one was in the way. Yeah. It looks like, by the way, it looks like Discord is... They're rolling back on their demand for ID, which is fine. I still canceled my Nitro, and I won't be adding it back unless they, like, really explain themselves. How long before they backtracked? Yeah, it didn't take all that long. But mass Nitro cancellations? Yeah. Hit him in the pocket. Yeah, basically. Pretty much. I know, like, the one server that I have with a couple cousins and brothers is, we're going to try out a Matrix server using the Element client. See how that is. We were joking about going back to TeamSpeak. It's like, well, I can get us a TeamSpeak server through Gportal, so through my partners at Gportal. For all your hosting needs, if you and your friends are looking to get away from Discord, TeamSpeak might be the answer for you, and you can get 10% off by using my link. That's right there. It's not bad at all. It's very IRC though. Yeah, don't really care about that, honestly. Like, I just want, if it's, so the thing with Matrix and Element is like, it's self-hosted and open source, so then it's much more within our control and could be something that would work long term instead of constantly having to jump from thing to thing to thing to thing, which is really annoying. So here's the thing, Jovial. This is one of the reasons why I reacted to this one versus like the other times Discord has done stuff, and it's like, well, I understand what they're doing. They're moving towards an IPO. So the age verification thing was very much a step towards moving towards the IPO, because once you become a publicly traded company, then you're beholden to the board, and then that means you need to be, like, you need to have ducks in a row for certain things, and like age verification and stuff is a big part of that. So from a business perspective, it's understandable why they're making that step. But the fact that they're dialing back on the age verification stuff so quickly doesn't really solve my problem, which is they should not have an IPO. As soon as Discord becomes a publicly traded company, it will completely accelerate the ruining of the product in every conceivable way. So, I don't know why. Discord is not a product that will do well. I don't really want to get it, but Discord is not a product that will do well with being a publicly traded company. It's not. There's no value there. Like, there's no growth value there. Yes, you can increase your user base and show that, you know, we've got an increase in users, and, you know, we're increasing revenue with Nitro, and we're adding more microtransactions for this, and we have ads embedded in our stuff now that we hide and pretend like they're quests. They're really cool quests where you just watch an ad, and then we give you inconsequential currency that you can't use for anything. It's only going to get worse. Only going to get worse. People holding it now want to cash out real quick. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll do... Should I have the... I'm probably going to have the platforms be up at the level of the train station, right? Is probably the best course of action. Yeah, no, the sellout is becoming a publicly traded company. That is the sellout portion. By becoming a publicly traded company, you are trading away the right for the people who run the company to define how the company is run. You're quite literally selling out. Yeah. Let's bring you over here. After that attempt at NFTs, well, one of the things is, like, we have come up in the period where there was massive investment in web stuff and social media, where the expectation is that it's going to be a free product. The problem is that's not sustainable. All those products are only free because they're trying to expand their user base and then use that to get funding. But being a free product like that is not sustainable long term. So then when they start trying to charge for things, everybody gets angry. Because, yo, it's... why are you trying to take money from me? And when Discord launched Nitro, I got Nitro because I wanted to support the product because I don't want it to go public. I don't want to deal with investors making demands on the company. And it's really frustrating to have supported a product for 10 years and then have them be like, nah. Design them for companies? God. Alright, so I'm going to need to tap that limestone node as well. Do I have... yeah. That's a pure node too. That's great. Let's put you there. And scooch up here. Da do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, so first thing we're gonna need is a refinery. Let's put that here. And we're gonna be making pure quartz crystal. And that I want to overclock a bit. Should be able to overclock that by quite a bit, actually. That goes up to 168. I might not have to tap both of those nodes, actually. It's 135. So what if I do 120? I wish you could change this number. Like, I want to target this much input instead of just being able to target the actual production number. Can I just do 120 out? Yeah. So if we're making 120 quartz crystal per minute, That's an awkward number. I can't get to 180? No. So if I do... Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong... So if we target 90 per minute. So 90 quarts per minute. We'll be able to do 10 manufacturers. I wonder if I can get to 187.5. No, I can't get that high. Right? No. So like 99? If I do 2 of them at 99 per minute. That gives me 198. Might as well just make it an even 100 so that it's easier. So 2 of those at 100. How much water is that? 71 and 71. So 145-ish. So I'll need to overclock the water extractor. I don't want to do 2, so we'll just do 1. Yet to meet a single person who wouldn't download a car, right? You could download and 3D print a car? Come on. Come on. In a heartbeat. Let me print up a K truck real quick. Okay. So that print some trains, right? That would be nice. Water extractor. I hate that I can't bump these. Or nudge them, rather. Download some RAM, too. Yeah, buddy. Doot. Okay. How to fax you a cheeseburger? So both of those are going to have to turn and come this way. I'll only need one of them for that. So then we're going to need a refinery. Or no, not a refinery, a foundry. Oh, I don't have frames? Why? Didn't I grab a stack? Well... crap. So the silica is going to be... oh, an assembler. Never mind, not a foundry. So I need 37 limestone and 22.5 quartz. For that. If I jump that up to 250... about those Mercer spheres. Yeah, I should... probably either, if I do a backward stream tomorrow, tomorrow morning, probably wander around and get Mercer spheres. So that I can make a lot more cloud storage, because I'm starting to irritate myself. If you haven't been to a backward stream before, it's typically really short. No cam or anything, and just do dumb stuff. Do dumb, inconsequential stuff. Mostly. Okay, so you're going to have to come over here. Like that. So I don't pollute Maine with shenanigans. Ooh, wait. Is that not on the global grid? No, that is. So why isn't that? What the hell? It's off by, like, exactly half a block. So that's not the worst thing. That's fixable. At least. Oh, other way. Oh, because I did a 45 to get up this hill, because there was no way I could get up the hill. The train track would look like this. So I did a 45, and then I turned it back, and I forgot that that's on me. That's on me. Is it off? It's off by more than half a block. It's off half a block in both directions. Okay, hang on. I'm a big dummy. Makes instant foe now? Time to redo everything. Wait, I need to go... Right. It needs to be off of that one. That. Then that should... That should be back on the global grid. Alright, I'm just gonna live with it being off over here. By a tiny little bit. I guess. Unless I completely separate it from that, I'm gonna have to redo these. God. Alright, I can't. I'm fine with the station being a little off. That's fine. I'll live with this station being a little off. It's just that one little point. Whatever. But this it can't be. Can't do it. Can't do it. Alright, so if this guy over here is global grid, go from here. There. Alright. So then let's put those refineries back. Ugh. Where is the... That is here. So put those... Pure crystal. What did I want these to be at? 100? No, let's do 105, then all the numbers are even. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Okay, hopefully that lines up. I don't know if I did line it up. Nope. Floor hole. Floor hole. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, so that's that. So then we're going to need the other crystal to pass through. That'll be fun. Oops. Okay. That actually fits a lot better as well, which is nice. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Hate everything about that. But if I make this like a decorative edging or something, I think it'll be all right. Like if we... Can I change them? I can change the material. So if we turn this into coated, it'll create like a... Thank you, Nerdin. Don't thank Zunder. Maybe his bot should work better the first time instead of having to fix it. You know? Have you thought about that? Alright, so then I can have the belts go here. We'll double-decker the belts. Wow? What part of that is wow? Such disrespect for software devs? Yeah. Why? Stop changing your alt channel name every 6 months? Number one, I can change it every 30 days, and maybe I'll go change it right now just to make everyone mad. So maybe don't say stupid things. Oh, that'd be a good one. Thank you, FLCL. That would be a good one. I should make a moist emote. Although that's one of the ones that would probably get me in trouble and lose automatic emote approval again. But never know. Wait, Mage, what's going on? No, that's... like, I understand why some people might get upset at that, but that's like the vibe I'm going for, White Mage. I try to keep it even and not get very shouty sometimes. But that is actually the vibe I'm going for, so I'm not mad about that comment at all. Unless I'm yelling at Zunder or Sean Murray. Those are the exceptions. Basically. ASMR but sentences. I get that. Yeah. That's fair. I mean, people have made me read books in the past. How's that world grid going? Shut up. How's your face going? Boom. You'll never recover. So this is putting out how much? 105 quartz crystal per minute, which the first one is quartz crystal. Alright, so yeah, no, I had to stop I used to have a thing where you could redeem me doing readings. But I got some very not nice legal emails. So I can only do stuff that is in the public domain. Very, very clearly in the public domain. Can read Winnie the Pooh on stream now. Yeah. I've done Edgar Allan Poe and Sherlock Holmes. Because those are very much in the public domain. Okay. So then, why is there just an... Oh, I accidentally did that. Okay. That's going there. Finally, your time to shine. Hearing Gilbert Gottfried read it, and it's hilarious. Yeah. If you have access to it, it's in the public domain? No. No. The monster at the end of this book? Yeah, that one didn't get me in trouble. That's like my favorite, one of my favorite books of all time, Mags. So, I love that one. My kids love that one too. One of my favorite shirts is I have a tie-dye shirt with Grover on it, yelling, "You turned the page." One of my favorite shirts. It's the only shirt that I've ever worn to the gym that I've gotten comments on.
Just floating around tugboat.
Typically people at the gym just ignore me. But I did get comments on the Grover shirt. Paint, thank you for gifting White Mage a sub. I appreciate it. Remind them that New Jersey does not allow K-trucks to be driven on any of its public roads. Shut up. I'll take that. I'll take that sacrifice in exchange for New Jersey electing back-to-back Democratic governors for the first time ever. I'll take that exchange. Because the other guy that was running kissed the ring. And yeah. No thanks. I'll give up my K-trucks for that. You can look into their licenses. Some will allow it to be shared freely, but you can't make money off of it. The Creative Commons license, yes. The cease and desist I got, funnily enough, the cease and desist I got for reading time was a short story written by somebody on Reddit. That they posted on Reddit, and someone asked me to read said short story off of Reddit. And I got a cease and desist. Which is not an enjoyable experience. I will say. I don't want to deal with it. That just made me go, wow, I don't want to do this. So. Alright, so I need assemblers. We can put these here. So this is going to be cheap silica. And we're going to overclock this. I want to target 120. Oh boy, that's going to be a big overclock, huh? So then I'm going to need... Yeah, I'll have enough limestone. Okay. That's fine. Boom. Boom. Okay. Moving internationally sucks harder. I want to move internationally. Get me out of this place. I would like to move internationally. Who wants to sponsor me for? Who wants to sponsor a family of 4 for a visa? You can adopt us. Come on. You know you want to. Yeah. Just sponsor everybody in chat. It'll be fine. Totally fine. You know, I might be able to. That might sneak by. Hang on. You know, I think it will. So then I won't have to do that. Hold up. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. And then that's gonna go. Back this way. Alice in Wonderland? Under original copyright, all works from 1998 or earlier would be public domain. Now, under the revised version, 1930 or earlier. Thanks, Disney. Yeah. So then I do about to here. Do phone books even exist? Which phone book? I don't... Are there even phone books anymore? I genuinely don't even know. The Minot, North Dakota Yellow Book. I have questions. If you've had to use a phone book? Oh, yeah. Would you like to accept a collect call from We Add a Baby It's a Boy? I tried to explain the concept of collect calls to my kids the other day. Did not go well. Did not really work so much. Free calls after 5 p.m. Why does it do that? Why does, when you do a straight belt, why does it turn ever so slightly at the end? It's so freaking annoying. Hang on, he's got a little messed up somehow. Hold up. Oh, the belt's going the wrong way. Okay. Wrap our head around that you had to pay an extra $10 a month for 250 texts when you were in college, paying for actual minutes and free calls after 9. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So, Who did you text 800 times? IDK, my BFF Jill. God. Alright, so we're going to need a splitter coming off of this node. So maybe we'll put the splitter here. You mean conveyor belt is too steep? There. I'm gonna start playing extraction shooters with new metal music just to annoy the lot of you. That'd be great. I was born into new metal, you merely adopted it. So let's put a power pole here. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. And these are producing 240, so we got more than enough. Okay. You come down to there. You plug into that. I'm going to have to put a pump on that as well, actually. Alright, so we got power there. So that one's just feeding into this one. And that needs 135. That needs 135. And then another 100, so it needs 235. And these are putting out 240. So I'll have enough off of that splitter. Okay. Made the headbang emote for you personally? How much can this... 480. You know what? Let me... Hold up. Let me change this. We do that. We do a merger. They're not on the same line. Oh my God. Sure. Yeah, Hex, I've talked about it before. I really wish that they would do an update, because all they have to do, every single resource node is a half nudge off of global grid. So if they would just go in and half nudge all of the resource nodes in the game, it would be a lot better. And that's where we're ending today. Wait, what time is... Oh, I got scared there. You can't say things like that. It makes me scared. Or what? All right, hang on. Boom. Boom. Welcome in, Hex. Okay, so that should slowly fill up all those belts. Yeah. Okay. So oh, I should move that. Well, actually, I'm going to do... do that. Put a window. Put a winder in. Let's do this one. I don't think I've used this window type anywhere else, so. So then we do that. let's get... I'm going to reroute that power, but we'll get everything. Set that way. Okay. Da, 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 da. Assume it's done because of the walls? Listen. Yes. Shh. You can't give it away immediately. Mute. Whoa, whoa. Actually, let's do this one. Actually, yeah, I'll go the whole way. Oh, Pink. Then we'll do a full frame window. A top. Good enough for now? No, 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 no. I try to do things. I'm trying to be better than that for now. It's never done. That's actually true. I am probably going to add a little connector so I can get into that cave. Alright, then we'll just do a flat roof. There we go. Okay. Okay. Guess whose birthday it is next week? Mine? No. Please make it more pink. It's not pink enough. I will try. Oh. I know, and it makes me uncomfortable. I don't want to ask how old she's going to be, because I think that will just make everything worse. Everything super worse. Yeah, all the best birthdays are in August, so know what you're talking about. She's driving. Older kiddo is going to be 8. That's crazy. Once again, no thank you. Okay. Last thing. I just want to put some caps on the corners. Okay. You can't change the color of the caps, unfortunately. So. Alright. Quartz extraction. Coming up to here. We've got pure quartz on this one. Pure quartz on this one. Yeah, so those are both getting merged together, so we'll have enough. Oh, I gotta put a pump. No, I forgot. We can just do a Mark 1 pump. Because it doesn't need to be a lot. Okay. Charlotte, hello. Alright, so then this has to come over. Okay. Love a good steak? Yeah. I did That swatch? Yeah. Okay, so then... concrete comes into that. That's quartz. Coming into there. And then that all goes yonder to the train station. Okay. Did I... what? Smile more? Listen, it was... Of course he ran away from his actions. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I still put up with this. Gotta be honest. I should stop. What part of this do you mean? You know what part I mean. You know exactly what part I mean. Dig that hole deeper. That is one of my specialties. I'll have you know. Digging myself into irreparable holes? Kind of my thing. It's a staple around here. Mm-hmm. 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 7,000 hours, you still haven't escaped the whole of this game? It's because it's a great game. It really is. Like, it's a startlingly good game. Time to go sign papers for a bad long-term financial decision to cover up for a bad short-term financial decision. Oh, it's because he stole my joke. There. There. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. You were all thinking about Pat's Gladiator? I'm confused. I mean, sure, it is a weird decision to make. But, like, I don't spend that much time thinking about it. You know? That would just be odd. See, now I have to delete that clip because that's going to go around and then somebody's going to make the wrong assumption. So, That's why I don't make those jokes. Boom. Okay. Zoop. Would be a career ender for sure. Yeah. You know what I could do? Hang on, I got an idea. I don't know if this will work. Maybe? Might look neat if it works. It does. Does that look neat or unnecessary? I'm leaning towards unnecessary. Oh, that's not going to work. Already reported it to the authorities. Oh, wait, I need that.
Creepy stream because my dad's a little.
To the authority. Yeah, there you go.
Wow.
Not wrong. When we picking up the kids? Yeah, I got time. Probably. They know where we live. That one went the wrong way because these flat roof pieces are dumb. Yeah, we'll just bump, 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 bump. They can use the eagles. Fly, you fool. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oops. we need another gate hole. Will that fit? Ooh, just lovely. Lovely. Okay, so let's throw a double wall outlet here. Connect you there. Okay. La 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 la. It. Okay, so then we do more of this roof. I got distracted with closing in the factory instead of actually making sure everything works. It's fine. It'll be fine. I'm never distracted. Yeah, thank you. I agree. I completely agree. All right. Get those lines to match up there. All right. So, I just got to plug these machines in. Plug you in. Plug it in, plug it in. Those are going. And you're going. Okay. Safety first. Hey, look at that. Production. See, I said I was going to get this done today. Boom. We going? We going. We going. So we got 240 silica per minute and 210 quartz crystals per minute. So I just need to close in the bottom of the factory and do some more support pillar stuff, and we'll be good. Sweet potatoes are in the oven. Nice. I made a pizza last night, by the way. Just like a pan pizza. And like made pizza dough the other day. And then put it in the pan with a whole bunch of like sunflower oil and baked it off kind of like a focaccia. And then did the pizza on top of that, and it came out really, really good. Daughter actually went back for thirds. Cool story, bro. Listen. It was really good. It came out really good. I was very happy about it. Right? You actually made homemade pizza the other day? Nice. Where is my crystal train so I can get a ride home? Here it comes. Coming in hot. Y'all talk about banning me. Okay. First delivery. I didn't get crystal oscillators going, but now I'll have everything being shipped to where it needs to be so that we can get that going. First thing. Roll out. Do 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 do. Ooh, look out, Bob. Big Bob. Big bouncy Bob. Definitely not get distracted with something else. Listen, I've been working on crystal oscillators for like 3 weeks. I'm definitely going to get them going. All right? Probably. I just want to make sure that this crystal gets delivered, and then we'll go. The ADHD. This game, though, Studley, this game is a trial. No, I turned off the... I only have remnants of random stuff going into the sink right now. I grabbed... When I was building these, I went and grabbed the tickets. I had like 55 or 56 tickets built up. So I grabbed them and just unlocked the rest of the stuff in the store. Other than the trophies and whatnot. And like... gate hole walls I didn't grab because they're pointless. I still gotta put a... I gotta put a bridge here. Cable stay. On this section. Do it right in the middle there, I think. Be good. What you're having for lunch since you stayed home sick today? I hope you feel better soon, Scuzzy. I missed that if you said something before. I made like, I called it grown-up SpaghettiOs the other day. I made tomato soup and then did a brick of ramen. A brick of ramen noodles in it. Which is basically just grown-up SpaghettiOs. Like a, you know, one of the bricks of ramen noodles, you know? Decided just to call out. Ah, yeah, that's fair. Got warm for a day, so your sinuses decided to hate you? Yeah, that's gonna be me as soon as I walk out of the apartment, because it's going to be in the mid-40s today, and it hasn't been above freezing for quite a while. So it's going to be a pack of noodle. Well, no, because they're not actual... It wasn't from a ramen pack, Charlotte. Costco has a pack that has like a dozen bricks in it. They're not flavored or anything to make your own. So, thank you, Paint. I gotta go. I gotta go pick up my kid. Hey! Boom. Oh, these are empty? Okay, get rid of these. Enjoy the rest of your day, Paint. Okay. That's filling up. That's filling up. We got the right things in the right things. Victory. Victory. Let me make a save. Okay. That is where I'm going to have to call it for today. I hope you all have a fan-freaking-tastic rest of your Wednesday. I might be able to do a backward stream tomorrow morning. If we do, we'll do a little like cleanup and a little building. We're not going to do any production or anything if we do that. Over on backwards, they're just short, no cam streams for an hour or two and just mess around a little bit. So I hope you all have a fantastic Wednesday. I will see you back over here on this channel on Friday morning. We'll pick up with Satisfactory. We'll get crystal oscillators actually made. And we'll start finishing the rest of the milestones for Phase 4, which will get us in position to maybe start shipping some Phase 4 stuff.
Just floating around tugboating people.
You were told I'm being canceled? Yeah, that's accurate. That's accurate. So have a fantastic dawn. Thank you so much for 66 months. It's fitting. Thank you so much. Bye. All right. Have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday, everybody. I will see you bright and early Friday morning for more Satisfactory. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.